Welcome in, Cowboy Starkey. Got him on the boat. I was trying to start the stream up as he was coming on board, but the one I had ready to go kept freezing up on me, so I started this one. We finally got rid of the skunk. Hey, welcome, Edward. We finally got rid of the skunk. There's our morale booster fish right there. He didn't like he didn't want that padding in there. Yeah, we finally got one, Rodney. I started the stream back up when we got one. Hopefully, it's the beginning of many more. Hey, welcome, Mama Cookie. Hey, welcome, Bouncer. Hey, welcome in, Igna. Slush drink. I didn't mean to have you that way. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to have you facing the wrong way there. Yeah, I hope we found him. Hope it wasn't just a tease. At least it's a sign. You know there's tuna in the area. Maybe it's just some weird high pressure system that has them off the bite and they're gonna turn back on. Hey Bronoski, welcome. Skunk is gone, Joel. Welcome. I'm not sure on the tide time. I just asked Phil and he didn't have an answer for me. I haven't looked today. Is it, Edward? I think they bite better on the slack tides for both tuna and salmon. Hey, good morning, Bronoski. And Camby Lamb Lamb, welcome. No, this is not AI. Hey, good morning, Daska. Welcome. It's an albacore tuna in there. We got one, Shannon. I hope it's not just a tease, but as hard as fishing as it has been, it sure feels like a big change. At least we know there's tuna in the area. I agree, Stun Man. We got skunk. Conditions were perfect. We were out first light, had our gear in the water. Nothing. But I don't know, this could be the turnaround. We could be coming into them or getting dialed into them here. At least we have a good starting point. Decent great fish. It's probably a 11, 12 pounder. Hey, welcome Shannon, Northern Fishing. Always good to see you guys. We got one there. Caught him just as I was starting this stream. I had a stream scheduled for 4 o'clock and was gonna start it early if we had a fish, because we hadn't caught anything all day, not even a strike. And then this one bit, and I was trying to start the stream, but it kept freezing up. So the stream started right after we caught this fish. Oh, happy poops too, Tommy. Got a tuna and some happy poop. Thank you, Shannon. Welcome, Nicole. Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out. More happy poops. Nice, Shannon. Thank you. Oh, it's raining them. Woohoo, nice. You're awesome, Shannon. Relentless Fishing, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, man. Raining tuna and happy poop. You're awesome, Shannon. Thanks so much, bud. Gotta give you the old Starlink shout out. That's Starlink's heart beating for you. We're fishing for albacore tuna. And yes, sir, got the old Detroit diesel. Oh, Phil's in there driving. I'm not gonna mess with him on that. We've only caught one tuna this trip. He's in a better mood than he was a minute ago, but it's still not good enough mood to go have him pull on the throttle, I don't think. Nice, delicious tuna. There's Devin's tuna. He had first dibs on the tuna. But I don't know, Shannon was here first, so that's a tough decision. How about we split the tuna? Yeah, we're on Starlink out here. Nice, Yanmars are good too. They're fast. I've seen some fast Yanmar boats out here. Oh yeah, we want more, but we've been out here with trolling for a day and a half for 0 fish, so we feel like we're in the right direction now. Nice, Edward, that's fast. For a commercial boat, that is smoking. We like 20-knot boats. This one's a 8-knot boat, maybe 10 if you're pushing her, but not pushing her too hard. Welcome in, everybody. This is our second day of a 3-day tuna trip, and we finally got into one here. We've covered, Bill was saying we've covered over 80 miles earlier. So we want more. And our gear's in the water. It's the only way you can catch them is keep on trying. So here we are. Hopefully we get into them again, get into a hot bite. Last trip we got into a hot bite. I'm surprised we don't see more drum boats around here. It would be cool. Hey, welcome Hookset John. Hey, welcome Chaos Goat. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing awesome. Right on, Bronos. Hey, thank Ed War, welcome. I like your predictions, Edward. I'm gonna go with that. Right on, Shannon. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate you a bunch. When is your next trip? I meant to bring like a little Bluetooth speaker that's louder than my tablet, but I spaced it. But I could get some Fish Tough tunes going here. My tablet, pretty loud. There we go, we got some Fish Tough tunes. Yeah, you just need a fishing license. And you need to get a permit if you're going to do it commercially and have a qualified boat. Hey Gary, welcome in, buddy. We hooked up, and I was trying to fire the stream up as it was coming on board, but I got him just as he hit the bleed box. And I hope it wasn't just a tease.
Ain't going out of this weather to request one cold on kid. You don't have to. You can request one online from your phone. Perfect. I got mine.
At least we saw a sign of life. Hopefully we get a good bite going here.
There we go. This dish is just
definitely piqued our interest back in again.
It's like clear the turkey. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These pods are so complete and have no breaking up. 100% tough stuck on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Got a little bit better stand built. Gonna check for weeds. Maybe get the tunes better for you over here. Welcome in, everybody. No, we got excited. Didn't even. Tommy went for it. I was getting the camera set up. We should have let Bill get it though. We all got tuna fever, and I was trying to get the stream going, and it kept freezing up on me, and then it started the minute that it hit the box. I was able to get it going. I know I got at least one of those cameras working for it though. Right on, Rachel. Oh, we're professional. We're commercial fishing. Got to keep it professional here, there, Blake. I'll check that out, Edward. That sounds cool. Yep, that's right, David. We've caught one fish today, finally. It's been a really slow trip. And I fired up this stream when we were catching the fish, hoping we were going to catch more fish. So hopefully we end up catching more fish. Hi, Amaza, welcome in. Yesterday we got the big zero, the big skunk. Oh well, we finally just shook him off the boat. How long? 35 minutes ago. We caught our first fish of the trip. We're hoping for more here. What time is it? It's still early. Oh yeah, it's way early. It's only 1 o'clock. When the tuna bite turns on, it can really turn on. I've seen 400 fish come on the boat in an hour before. I looked for Jack. We think he flew away last night. I looked all around where he was hanging out yesterday and there. See if I could find him, and he's not there. If he didn't fly away, hopefully he's hanging out up on the roof. Aloha, Galtree. Welcome to Fish Tough. Hey, silly guy, welcome in. Mr. PM Hodge, welcome. Right on, silly guy, appreciate it. Oh, we're in the 30-mile range. We've covered about 80 miles of tuna grounds in the last day and a half. We're about 30 miles offshore. We were debating whether we wanted to keep going north and go to Canada or turn around and try for Hawaii. I voted Hawaii, and then we had a tight line. Couple 100 miles south. Yeah, we've covered wide range of water. We got as high as 66 for a little while today. Been probably in 63-degree water now. It's what it's been for a while. Yeah, we caught one today. I'll show you here in a minute. Yep, 63-degree water. Hey Deborah, welcome in. Welcome, Matt. Hey, welcome in, Keith Colby. Yeah, she sounds good, doesn't she? She's ready for some tuna. I was going to show you our lonely tuna in here. One lonely tuna. I love that opalescent blue line they have. Such a cool color. Hard to pick a favorite color, but that's got to be up there. He's all lonely in there, huh, Keith? We need to catch him some company. Hey, Mama Cookie. We're doing good, Jordy. Welcome in. Yeah, we got the skunk off the boat. Now we need another round of fish. Hey, welcome up next with Lamar. Welcome, Tom. One fish, Tom. Right as I started this stream, I was starting the stream trying to get it while Tommy was hauling him in. but it kept glitching on me, but I got it to work when it hit the box. We're ice. We slush them down and then pack them in ice. Hey, welcome, Zoro. Got one tuna. Caught him at the beginning of this stream 47 minutes ago. Hoping for more. Welcome, everybody. Hey, welcome, Lee. Good to see you. Hey, old Russ from New York, welcome to the channel. Welcome in, Con. Well, we got one, Lee. I thought it was going to turn our luck around. Hey, welcome in, Paul. Irish Juiced, welcome. We're fishing off the Oregon coast. We're about 30 miles offshore. This is our second day of a 3-day trip, and we finally caught a tuna about 45 minutes ago. And he's lonely in here, all by himself, wishing he had some company. What a beautiful fish. Gonna name him Sushimi. The lonely Sushimi fish. That's right, Lee. We're not giving up yet. Welcome in, Irish Justice. Oh, we're in Oregon. Oregon coast. Right on. Hook set John. Got the red badge. Appreciate your membership, man. It's awesome. Thank you, Irish. Thanks for coming and visiting. We live stream every trip. Oh, it's the red star for being a long-term member. Tim and Gary, they have the red stars. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate the positive vibes. Welcome, Jojo. Oh, I ended that stream and was going to start one at 11. That was at like 10 o'clock when I ended the stream. And nothing happened at 11. So I scheduled it for like 1 o'clock. And then I decided to schedule it for 4 o'clock because nothing was happening. And right after I did that, we got a bite. And that was almost an hour ago, 55 minutes ago. And so I started the stream up and didn't quite get it started before Tommy got the fish in, but I got it in. It started right as it hit the blood box. But that was it. I was hoping we were going to get into some action, but we haven't seen anything since. One lonely tuna. No, we're still down by Hecata. Pretty close to Newport. Right, Dan? He's one expensive tuna, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm ready to do some tuna tossing there, Northern. That was my energy drink. Yeah, Starlink, I think I've got Starlink figured out now. It definitely likes it when it's on ocean data. And you can turn ocean data on and off as you use it. So like when I'm done here and we're headed in, I can shut the ocean data, and then when we're closer to shore, I can still use the Starlink at just my regular subscription fee, which is 160 bucks a month. So last trip, the ocean data ended up being like about 160 bucks or 140 bucks. So for 3 days of pretty steady streaming, I streamed a lot last trip, and everybody was using their devices and watching on their devices. I think if a guy didn't have all those devices running, it wouldn't be that much. It would be a lot cheaper. Right on, Rodney. Get some. Last trip, 140 divided by 3, it's about a little less than 50 bucks a day average. They're out jigging, fishing on the Aries. They're probably fishing up on Blanco Reef. area. I asked them yesterday, they didn't seem to want to, maybe didn't hear me. He's probably yanking one 20-pound lean cod after another over the rail today, knowing Rodney. And then money fish, lean cod, one cast, China on the next. Then he mixes in a cabezon just to keep it interesting. Hey, welcome in, Gregors from Poland. Hey, Rodney Prim, welcome in. The download speed's really fast. The upload speed is kind of slow. Can't remember the stats exactly offhand. But it's fast. It's fast enough. I haven't tried gaming with it, but it's probably fast enough to game with. I don't have time to game. Hey, welcome in, Vincent. Well, I was hoping to bring you guys some better tuna action, but the tuna have other plans. We caught one. I started the stream when we finally hooked up with one, thinking that we were going to be in them. Now we're back stuck in the boring part of tuna fishing again. Hey, SoCal Outdoors, welcome. And Ramesh, welcome. Nicola, welcome. We caught your tuna, Devin. Just one. One lonely tuna. He bit, and I started the stream thinking we might be in him, but so far he's the lonely tuna. Right on, SoCal. That's what we like to hear. Hey Bobby, welcome to the channel. Good to meet you. Tuna zigged and we zagged. We're trying to get back on the zig again. It's deep here. We're about 1,000 fathoms. Hey, welcome in, Ippo. Water temperature's been about 63 degrees. We've been kind of stuck in a 63-degree bubble for a little while. We've been driving through some beautiful temperatures right on the break. Seeing a few other boats around. They all come approach us like they're checking us out to see if we know something. Doesn't seem to be any boats out that are really getting into them. 6,000 feet. 6 foot per fathom. I sometimes get used to speaking fathoms so much. We're in the Hecate area. We're on the top end of the Hecate. And I think we caught the only fish in the Hecate area. I'll show you where we're at here. We were in 3,000 fathoms yesterday. It's the deepest I saw it. We were in some deep, deep water yesterday. I should have stopped and talked to Captain Phil, but he hasn't been in a very happy mood. Been kind of leaving him alone. He didn't look very happy. There was an unhappy tension in the air. We've got eight in the water right now. We were running a whiskey line, but it hasn't been productive enough to make us want to deal with it. We ran it all day yesterday. And I got it set up. I was hoping to get in some fish. This is a camera that I wanted to send out on the whiskey line today, but Haven't seen enough fish to make me want to put it out. Hey, welcome Terry DeBerry. Fishy for Life, welcome back. Ernest Moss, welcome. Welcome in, Robert. We're off the Oregon coast. Yeah, surface top. Not seen any wind waves. What are these guys up to? They're coming to check us out. Get the egg cannon ready. Thanks, Rodney. Oh, we're trolling with hand lines. He like cut us off, drove right in front of us in between live streams, and I gave him the old one finger salute. They're watching us. Should I start pretending like I'm catching fish to trick them? Tommy, we're gonna start pretending like we're catching fish. Trick these guys into following us. It's usually the opposite. We're trying to keep our fish down low so we don't attract attention, but today we're gonna trick these guys. It's April Fool's Day. Hopefully they're not watching the live stream. Welcome in, Crash Gray. That'll be on my list of things to do, Gary. Make a fake tuna. I really want to make like a fake seal and troll a fake seal around with us when we go live fishing. See if I can't get a shark to come up and attack it. Looks like he's gonna cross right behind us. We have a bunch of names we call those guys, but for YouTube we'll just say that they're not very smart. At least they're going slow, giving us plenty of time. We are plenty clear now. I thought they were going to zip right across. No, the dance he did yesterday didn't work. I think he's gonna have a hard time getting Tommy to do any tuna dances today. We need a big round of fish. One fish, it boosted morale for a minute, but now I think that morale boost is wore off. We did have some life on the on our bottom finder there for a minute. It's definitely more life up here than it was down below where we were at yesterday. Welcome, welcome, scene. could be some interference for sure, Dan. Hey, welcome in, Paul Chapman. Welcome, John Tringle. We're trying to catch albacore tuna. We've caught one. Been a pretty slow fishing trip so far. Hey, welcome MG and Ibeck, welcome. Wish these tuna would wake up. Tuna fishing is addicting, John. Oh, we got a kelp monster. Second kelp monster Tommy's got today. Both on that diver. Diver's getting them. Kelp monster's been floating around out here for a while. It's got all kinds of funny things growing on it. Cutting it in pieces, making it less likely to hang up on anything ever again. Look at all that fancy decorations that's been growing. Gotta run my gear, make sure there's no hang-ups. Welcome, Nikki. Nikki B. I hope so, Devin. We seem to be stuck in the boring part of tuna fishing. We've caught one tuna today, Nikki. An hour and a half ago. One fish, Dave. Hour and a half ago. Thanks, Nikki. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we're going to keep trying. We're not giving up. Our last trip, our first day was really slow, and we found them on day 2. Hey, welcome in, Matt Young. John Dalton, welcome. Yeah, right, Joel? Right on, David. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we turned around on it. We are in the same area. Covered a lot of water last couple of days. welcome, Sunil. Oh, tight line. Oh, look at that right on my diver here. Ooh, it's a big one. Nice, got one. There we go. Maybe our luck's about to change here. Right on. Thanks for hanging in there, everybody. May we please have some more. Right on, we got one. Keeping the blood splatter minimal today if we can. Phil's turning back on that one. Right on, everybody. Welcome, Thomas. from Glasgow. Welcome. Oh, we got a super chat. Right on, Dano. Thanks for your super chat, bud. I appreciate you. Thanks for your support, man. Yeah, it's so awesome. Thanks for hanging out with us and coming back. Hey, welcome in, Kennedy. Got another one, Devin. Yeah, we just got another one there. He's taking his final swim. It is music to my ears, too. He's got to go keep that lonely fish company for a minute. There goes his final swim. How's that? Is that better? There we go. Did I fix it? Hey, Smurfy, welcome in. I just, when I threw that other fish in there, all I was saying was no more lonely fish in here all by himself. I accidentally bumped the mute button. It's right below the turn the flip camera button. It's a horrible spot for it. Smurfy the Smurf. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge supporter of the channel. Oh, look at that. Smurfy's got the red star now, too. We got 3 red stars. Long-term supporters. Smurfy, you've been awesome, man. I sure appreciate you. Ah, the red star is for a year, I see. It did. It felt like 12 months, didn't it? You're awesome, Smurfy. I appreciate you, man. Hey, welcome in, Mariama. Oh, my cameras are really making me angry. They've been... Yeah, water looks great. Thanks, old Russ. Smash that like button. Our cloud cover is lifted a little bit. Feeling like summertime again. For a minute, I'm going to take this jacket off. Yeah, Phil got some sleep last night. He's stressed. 50 fish would make Phil feel a lot better. Hey, welcome in, RDN. Welcome, Muskie Hunter. If I missed any shout outs, let me know. I'll shout you out. Hey, Skeeter, welcome in, bud. Always good to see the Skeeter. Hope you're doing awesome, my friend. Welcome in, Jaden. We're doing good today. Finally catching a couple of fish. Hoping for more. That was a 15 pounder, about what I caught. Hey, welcome in, Stacy, Jerry, Bryson, and Ted. Welcome. We're fishing for albacore. Nice, Skeeter. That's the one we just caught there. Whoops. Didn't mean to startle you with me. Nice fish. I'm gonna say they're both around the 12-pound range. That last one might be 13 pounds. 25 pounds of tuna on the boat. Thank you, Barbara. Appreciate that. Check out Skeeter's channel. I always have fun hanging with Skeeter. Right on, Edward. Glad you're back. Yep, only 198 more to go, huh, Tom? Nice, bouncer. Right on. Those gotta eat good, so plenty of straight to wrestle those 1,000-pound fish. Welcome in, Charles. However you say that. Ex-Harles. Rodney, we've got 2 now, buddy. Just got our second one a few minutes ago. Bit on this diver right here. He was a mean one. We got one more, cowboy. So that's 2 signs of life. We're off the Oregon coast there, Paul. Welcome to the channel. Nice, Paul. Got some good fishing down there. What are you targeting? Nice, Paul. Gulf looks like it has some amazing fishing. I'd like to check it out too. So many places to fish. Right on, Paul. You guys going tuna fishing tomorrow? Nice. I've seen some fun looking videos from down your way catching yellowfin. I hope you get into them tomorrow. Tight lines all day long. I wish we got yellowfins up here. We see an occasional bluefin, but like 99% albacore tuna, maybe even 99.8%. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Paul. Good luck to you too. Yeah, it doesn't take it very long to get super hot when you get away from this giant air conditioner. That's hot. 105. I spent a couple of summers in Medford and it was torture. Come on, we need some more tight lines here. 2 is a great start, but 22 would be better. See one boat way off over there. Another boat way off over there. That's all I see, 2 other boats. They look like sporty boats. We've got 2, David. That's right, Smurfy. We've had enough teasing. She is. She's being stingy, Smurfy. We're about 30 miles out offshore. We're right on the upper end of Hecata, if you know the area. We were just debating on whether we should go to Canada or go to Hawaii. And I picked Hawaii and then a tuna bit. So it looks like we're going to stay right here. We were about 70 miles out last week. Nice, Joel. Well, hopefully you can make it back and get you some albacore fishing. I gotta warn you though, it is addicting. Waiting for that next feeding frenzy. We're just getting a little teased right now. Yeah, Paul, thanks for hanging out. We live stream every trip. Hope to see you again. Good luck tomorrow. Hope you slay 'em. Yellowfin's one of the best eating fish that swim. I'm seeing things in my peripheral vision. Saw a splash, but I don't think it was anything. Starlink's been pretty good. Probably just a little glitch in our connection for a second. Put you down for a second. Clean off the camera crew. Welcome back, Patrick. Nah, I haven't been bragging. I've been pretty low-key. I feel like these tunas have humbled me. They've been so hard to catch. But we do have 2 on board, and it feels pretty darn good. Better than 0 like we've been having. Feels like we've been trolling for 2 weeks. Been so exciting. There we go. I'm trying to get my chat back, but it's not. Come on, chat. There we go. Got my chat back. My phone's so glary I can't read it, but I can read this one a lot better. Hey, Terry B, welcome. We finally got two. We got about 25 pounds of tuna on the boat. Hey, welcome in, Peter Van Wilgen. Beck Fishing Adventures, welcome. Zohir, welcome. Bonjour from France. Always good to see you, Terry B. Gala, Timon, welcome to the channel. Greg Thomas, welcome back. Got two. Let's go, Smurfy. Hawaii, here we come. I hope they come your way soon. At least the bluefin is picked up. I don't know if you follow Tommy the fishmonger, SoCal, but he's been in the tuna industry forever down there, and has a show called The Fishmonger, and I consider him, you know, expert. He's seen a lot of changes in the industry, and him and his friends are saying that this bubble, this good fishing bubble, better get out there and get it while it's here. It's part of the cycle. They don't come to your neck of the woods like they have been. He's definitely interesting to listen to. I've learned a lot about the tuna industry down there. Fascinating stuff. Tommy's good people. He's for the fishermen. Looking out for the little guys. Oh, nice, Terry B. Oh, that's cool. You're high school buddies with Tommy? Hell yeah, that's cool. We've been on the Fishmonger show twice now. We love Tommy. He's a cool cat. Yeah, it's 25 pounds more than we had on the boat a couple hours ago. Let's see. Stream's been going for 2 hours and 20 minutes, and that was when we caught our first fish of the trip. I don't know if that opal on the phone very well, but I love that color. I would love another tight line, please. Maybe two. Tommy wants one. We want to race again. We haven't raced for like 2 days. Feels like 2 weeks, Tommy. Yesterday was like 1 week, wasn't it? See, get down here where I can read chat. just a snack for Devin. We've been getting pretty good grade albacore. Our last trip we averaged 15 for the whole trip for all the fish, and we had maybe a handful that were less than 10, bunch in the 20s, and overall they balanced out to where they averaged 15 pounds, which is pretty good. And these fish, I'm going to call them about 12 pounds. Hey, Relentless, welcome back. Beverly Turner, welcome. Yeah, Dave, that's his buddy. They live streamed together. I think Tommy told Dave that we were killing it live streaming, and he's been doing it since. I don't know for sure, I'm guessing. Tommy was really impressed with our live stream. There was quite a bit of it featured in his last episode that we were in. I think it was episode 4 for this season. And I'm pretty sure he's going to come back because we've done a lot of other things. Especially Tommy really likes what we've been doing with the food bank. And he'll be impressed to see the new cranes coming in. And overall, huge positive changes coming to Port Orford that Tommy's going to be excited about. Yeah, Tommy out of San Diego. That's him. Tommy the fishmonger. And his buddy Dave his buddy Dave has a YouTube channel. I'm subscribed to it. Can't think of it offhand though. It's a good channel. Sometimes him and Tommy do streams together. Hey, welcome in from Japan or Korea. Most of the time when I guess Japan, they're from Korea. Welcome in. I wish I could read your language. Nice, Terry. We got good urchin diving around here. There's only a couple of boats that do it. Is that one of his foods? Tommy's a killer cook. Oh, gotcha. I would definitely check it out. Hey Amanda, welcome in. Caught 2 fish. Gotcha, Terry. Sounds like good stuff. I'd love to check that out. Come on, Tuna. Nice, Terry. They're about 12 pounders, Amanda. I'll show you. I need to get up and get a drink anyway. I'm thirsty. We got them chilling in the slush. Hoping to get a few more in there and make a layer to put in the tote. Nice, delicious albacore tuna. Morale is pretty low in there. We need a good round of tuna. Need a big old round of happiness for Captain Phil in there. You're welcome, Amanda. Thanks for hanging out with us. Welcome, Advil. We're fishing zookers. All zookers but one. Tommy's got this squid on one of his, and it was putting the hammer on him last trip. This is for dredge cam. hoping it gets interesting enough to make me want to put dredge cam out. I wouldn't classify them as juveniles, but they do get bigger. Right on, Edward. Appreciate the positive vibes, man. Keep grinding. Edward knows. There's a sporty boat way on the horizon that way. We're in the Hecata area on the upper end of Hecata, about 30 miles offshore. JL, commercial fisherman from Alaska, welcome. Or AK, you're not from Alaska, are you? You fished in Alaska, but you're not from there, are you? I remember watching your videos. Oh, you had pelicans there. I need to go back through and check out your videos again, DJL. Welcome in, Janice. Yeah, Louisiana, I thought so. Nice. Thought it was down in that area. Right on. Thomas Glenn from Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii. A guy can get really used to fishing in that warm water down there. Welcome, Emoti. Nice, Terry. Have fun. Sounds like an awesome time. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Hey, welcome, Janice from Oklahoma. We are 30 miles offshore on the Oregon coast. on the hunt for the elusive albacore tuna. We're averaging one fish for every 45 miles right now. We're hoping to improve those numbers to at least one fish every 1 mile. Sounds good, but we're hoping we can do even better than that. It could happen. It's how tuna fishing is. It's really, really boring or really, really fun. We've been kind of stuck in the boring part of the trip, tuna fishing, more in this trip than we have been in the fun part of tuna fishing. Last fish came off of this diver. These divers, they're diving about, I don't know, 12, 15 feet right now. And sometimes they come shooting out of the water 3 feet. That one did when it got bit. Divers are pretty exciting. Because the fish is so close, it tends to be really hot, zigs back and forth a lot. Divers flying everywhere like a giant tuna flag. We need some more of that action. We got one on each side. Gonna run the gear here in a minute, make sure we don't have any weeds. And I'll show everybody the setup. If you're new, welcome. Oh, it's in my pocket. Right on, Pure Alaska. Welcome back. Hope you're in remote Alaska. Gonna run this gear. These are the Zucker's jigs. And that's our diver. That nose digs and it makes it dive. There's several popular topwater toys that tuna like. This is one of them. another real popular topwater toy. That deflects water, makes it spray forward. This is called a bird, and it just flashes along the surface and goes back and forth. It's pretty cool. I like to watch this in really calm ocean conditions. Caught a lot of fish on one of those. And we got the same spread running up that side. Here it goes. Those albacore that are starting to fill the waves of the fish dance from pure Alaska. They're starting to arrive here. So any minute now. Maybe they're gonna hit on the diver. Maybe it's gonna be Tommy's diver. There's that squid. Look how fishy that thing looks. If I was a tuna, I would come from thousands of miles just to eat that squid right there. Nope, we're still hunting for the third Smurfy. Welcome, Amanda. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Give you the close-up view. See how it makes the water spray forward? see how the birds splashing back and forth. Ooh, we got a tight line. cleaning them. That was our first nice clatter of fish there. I got that first fish and his mouth broke off on me bringing him up. Bummed me out. It was a nice fish. I got the gap in him just as the hook came out, and then his lip broke out anyway. And I missed the second swing on him. He was too deep. That'll be my heartbreaker reel. If I didn't have another one waiting for me, I would have thrown a temper tantrum for sure. And then Tommy's fish made the pain even less. Or I'd be in the cabin crying still probably. But instead, we got some nice tuna. We're gonna get more. Look at that monster. Ba-boom, nice fish. Hell yeah, I'd love to go blue crabbing. That's what's cool. Over time, I want Fish Tough to evolve into where I do go hang out with people and fish. Especially our awesome supporters like you, man. Appreciate your support. Comment on every one of my shorts. That's awesome. The algorithm loves that stuff. It's a huge help to a channel. Commenting on their videos. The premieres have been really helping my videos do better. So thank you everybody that comes to my premieres. I appreciate that. It's huge support. Yeah, like lately my best performing video long term, or you know, now it's not that old, it's from our halibut trip, but it's one where we catch a blue shark and then the video flows. It's like a fully edited multi-camera short, and it's probably getting up into like 1.7 million views, and it steady gets like 16,000 views a day. Every day. For a while it was like getting 50 or 60. That's what that octopus video did for a long time. Like initially it blew up. It like got, my channel statistics were insane. I had a bunch of videos go viral there. I thought I had YouTube all figured out. But the octopus video hung in there. It got like 50,000 views a day or more for like a year and a half. Crazy the kind of reach that YouTube's capable of bringing you. Doesn't always give it to you, but when it does, it's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been getting accused of AI a lot lately in my non-AI videos. That's, you know, the reason I started the other channel was to not get too much AI into Fish Tough for that reason. Even somebody was wondering if the live stream earlier today was AI. That's only because so many people try to present AI real that it's kind of, you know, discredits the artistic tool that it is. I think AI is phenomenal. I'm amazed by it. I was scared of it, but it's like it's not going anywhere. You can't be scared of it. Might as well learn how to use it. And since then, I don't know, I have a lot of fun making AI videos. Smurfy's been making some amazing content. If you're not sub to Smurfy, you should. Smurfy's been killing it. Yeah, AI, all, you know, everything's scary. There's so many scary technologies that have been scary, you know, for 30, 40, 50, 60 years, even more. Life has been scary, but it doesn't go anywhere. You can either resist the change or go with the flow on it. And I think with the AI, going with the flow. Plus, it's pretty cool, you know, if you need something B-roll, it's pretty easy to make something B-roll for your videos to fill in time. I got a great compliments on the educational video I did about Coast Guard Station, where I blended in some AI and recreated old footage. Right on, Night Rush. Welcome back, bro. Yeah, I kind of have an OCD personality, and I'll get really into something, and I kind of went OCD on Mother Ocean for a while. But I've been putting all my energy into Fish Tough. But I do plan on doing more. I've got a couple videos that are halfway done. One's about Face Rock out of Bandon. Should be a pretty cool one. I think there's potential. There was like a phase, some of those channels, I'm sure it's still killing it, but some of those little storytelling channels using AI to narrate their stories, man, they were crushing it. Everybody wanted that kind of YouTube cheddar. I missed the wave a little bit, I think. Or maybe haven't paid my dues enough. Relentless, welcome back, bro. We had a nice round of tuna. We had 3 tight lines. Got 2. I farmed 1. Heart broke. So we got 4 tuna on the boat. Right on, Rachel. Thank you. I have so many ideas about making films and different ideas bouncing around in my head all the time. I wish I could keep up with them all. Yeah, I remember Relentless. Sounds familiar. Yeah, we're hand lining, we're trolling. These are we're trolling 3 of the most popular tuna topwater toys they make, at least that I know of anyway. We just checked the gear here a minute ago. Oh, gotcha, Smurfy. It's hard to keep up with all the aliases out there. It's hard enough to remember everybody that comes in and the blended new regulars that come in, which is awesome. We've been getting a lot of new regulars that like to hang out. And then people throw in their 2 and 3 and 20. It's hard to keep up with that. Confuse the guy. Welcome in, B-Beam Tube. I do remember Harry Goodman. That still cracks me up. Is the infamous Harry Goodman in the house? Should do that in people's shorts there, Northern. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for the laugh there, Relentless. That was funny, man. If you're gonna troll, you gotta be a funny troll, and that was classic funny. Okay, right on, Northern Fishing. You're all good, bro. Come on, cameras are rolling. We're ready for some action. Hey, welcome back, Shannon. City man, welcome from Ohio. Oh, cool, you're tuna fishing, right on, BB Tube. I'll check your channel out. Welcome to Fish Tough. We've got 4 now, Devin. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Isme. Welcome to the channel. I farmed a nice one, Devin. Luckily we had more, or I'd still be crying. I saw he was barely hooked. I had the gap ready, gapped him, and I barely gapped him and his flip broke off. Still makes me want to go in the cabin and cry a little bit. I see a boat with a tall mast, so I'm assuming it's a bigger boat. And then 2 other boats way further in than that one. Or further out, I mean. Then that's that little sport boat that's been bouncing around, cutting us off, following us. He looks like he's still on the search. And then there's another boat way off in the horizon there. That looks like a commercial boat. Fog's lifting, can see a little bit now. Let's go see how our tuna is doing. We almost got enough for a layer now. More tuna tails in there. They're having a chill out party. Friday night chill out party. All the cool tuna are coming. Hopefully there's more cool tuna out there. Yeah, we finally put 4 in the boat. They've all taken their final swim. Chilling in the ice bath. Waiting for a couple more so they can go down and make the first layer of fish in the fish hold. Right on, Isme. It is all about the love of fishing, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, welcome back, Alaska Critter Cam. It is nice out here. I think it's gonna keep getting nicer tonight, I hope. Fog finally lifted. Yeah, we're off of Oregon. We're out in front of Hecata area. About 30 miles offshore. Nice, Kenneth. That was one of my favorite things about Hawaii, was how abundant yellowfin tuna was. I ate a lot of yellowfin when I was there. Appreciate it, Alaska Critter Cam. I love your channel too. Check out Alaska Critter Cam. It's got some top quality videos of eagles, moose, all kinds of cool stuff. Super impressed by the quality of your camera work there. Hey, Holy Mackerel in the house. Welcome, bro. Holy Mackerel, another great channel. I've always liked hanging out. Always had a good time in Holy Mackerel's channel. We've caught 4 albacore tuna in about 18 hours worth of trolling. Maybe a little more than that, maybe 19 hours. Feels like 40 hours. But finally caught 4 in the last couple hours. It was getting better. Maybe we were in them. Maybe the bite's gonna turn on. I see some bird activity. This is a couple I thought looked like they might be feeding, but they're not. They're definitely circling though. Something's got their interest. We're off the Oregon coast there, Nash. Welcome to the channel. Nice, Bean. That's awesome, man. Look forward to seeing some content. Oh, here's some albatross. They must have been hanging out, coming across a big wad of kelp here. Might be some fish hanging out in there. Fish have been known to like to hang out in ocean debris. Come on, tight lines. Definitely a lot brighter out now. Nice, Bean. I hope you slay them. Put the hammer down on them, Tuna. Oh, we're probably averaging 13 pounders. There's one big one in there that's in the high teens. Might be 20. I'm going to guess 18 to 19 though. And one that's about 15, 16, and the rest are in the 12, 13 pound range. Welcome to the channel, Michael. Nice, Bean. Sounds like epic fishing. I want to go. Ready for another round of tight lines here. Nice, Bean. Sign me up for some sword fishing action. Hell yeah, being it. I'm hoping to evolve to where I can travel more. Got too many obligations to finish up right now. But in the future, I'd like to do a lot of traveling around. So much cool fishing. Thanks, Bean. It's Captain Phil. We're in 64-degree water here. And this is where we're at. Everybody says hi, Phil.
Hey everybody, hope y'all having a better day than we are.
Phil needs a giant morale booster of a good 20 fish platter to cheer him up, I bet.
And he's need enough bait to trip, so that would be the first 500 pounds of pay for the trip. Otherwise I'm paying cash out of pocket for this trip. I don't got the money. Crossing our fingers and hoping we can make a living. Easy as that last trip was, I didn't count on it being like this trip. Not by any means. That's quite a dramatic turnaround. I think we're off shore right now.
What was fuel a gallon, Phil, if you were asking?
I was scared to look. Under 5, I think. Under $5 a gallon, maybe?
I was guessing like 465.
We'll have to find out, but I'm scared to look anymore. It keeps surprising me.
We took 109 gallons to fill the boat, so that means we burned 109 gallons last trip. So it cost $500 in fuel minimum to go tuna fishing for 3 days.
Anything else involved in that was the ice. It's the most expensive ice that we've had so far. You've got to have the truck 100 miles just to have that shit dropped off where it's put in the boat. That's an easy triple the normal expense for ice.
Appreciate you, Barbara. Everybody's sending positive vibes, Phil. Says Edward says you'll find him. He's pulling for you. Edward's a tuna fisherman, big bluefin tuna fisherman.
I wouldn't mind catching one of them someday. Got 1 day left on this trip, and I mean we don't have enough to show for it to even. I mean we can't sell more fish. That's what we're gonna put more fish.
I'm ready, Lee. Four, Rodney. We're up to big number 4. It's my cameras. That's probably what you're asking about. Those are my action cameras. Check out my channel. I do some pretty amazing videos. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 other boats. Yeah, there's great fishing in Northern California. I see the guys out of like Bodega. They get into them good, and bluefin. Been seeing some guys bragging up about bluefin tuna in that area. I've never really spent any time in California. I wouldn't mind checking out all of that. The bluefin fishery sounds awesome. Those islands you're going to sound really fun too. Hey, welcome Jill Shaft. Welcome Stab Rowell. Rafina, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out with us. Renee, welcome. Welcome to the channel. If you like fishing, you're in the right place. We're fishing for albacore tuna 30 miles off the Oregon coast right now. It's been a really hard to find them fishing trip, and we found 4 all within the last few hours. So we're hoping to hit the jackpot here and catch another round. We're up to 4 still. We had a nice platter of fish go off. That's been our last bite. Probably going on maybe a half hour. There's a few boats in the area. I don't know if that's good or bad. You know, one of the boats has been acting like they're following us, and they've been bouncing around a lot, telling me that they're not finding anything. But these bigger commercial vessels are pretty new. Fog's just lifted though. Visibility's improved a lot here in the last few hours. Nice, Rodney. Got some near shore tubs in the water. Nice. Sounds fun. I hope you catch a giant lean cod and 40 cabezon. Thanks, Rafina. Check out Rodney's channel, The Fisherman here. He's a Port Orford fisherman. He's starting to put out some amazing content. Expect to see good things coming out of Rodney. It's a highline fisherman. You're welcome, bro. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us, Rafina. We love having you around. Come on, Tuna. quick. Oh, tight line, Tommy, go, Tommy, go. Gotta set you down for just 1 second. Thanks, sir. Should have it fixed now. Thanks for the heads up there, Edward. Right on, Glenn. We better? Finally got some cooperating, bouncer. Captain Phil never gives up. Thanks for coming along, everybody. It's 4 o'clock, there's still lots of good fishing time left. Yeah, we caught our first fish 3 hours and 44 minutes ago. At least that's what the stream says that it's been running for. Yeah, that's right, even on this one it says that. So it's been a long drive. We're finally finding a few fish. Definitely going better. Bill's giving that one area another run here. He's taking his final swim. Ready to go chill out with the other fish in their nice ice bath. Probably enough for a layer. Take a little deck. Oh, never mind. Bill's on it. I relate, Bradley. I love watching fishing on live streams too. It's true, Rob. It is right around the corner. I think probably like 3 months and a week, maybe a little more than a week. December 1st is when it's always scheduled to open. Yeah, Smurfy, if they start biting and keep biting through the night, we'll fish for them until they stop biting, that's for sure. Oh, we got some floating debris out here. Wonder where that buoy's from. No, Phil likes to run the block and drive. He hasn't been ready to give up the block, but I have run block on other boats. Mama Cookie. Right on, Glenn. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, welcome, Matt. We're fishing for albacore tuna. 30 miles offshore, Oregon coast. Welcome to the channel. Phil is a badass. I hope we get some fish. He's pretty stressed out in there. Phil's normally a pretty cheerful, upbeat person. He's feeling pressure, I think. So come on, Tuna. Do it for Phil, Tuna. It is, Rob. I like crabbing fast, and it's really cool when you're in groove, in the flow. Everybody's on their A game. Gonna get me excited about crabbing again. They're forecasting a good year for crab this year. We sure could use a good crab season. Welcome, Chris Cool. Yeah, we're commercial fishing. It's true, Bouncer. They could all start going off. Yeah, the opener's exciting. Hard not to get excited during the crab opener. Crabbing money is really good if you're getting them. And it fluctuates on what we get price per pound. But we're definitely on the low end of the stick, whether we're getting, I've seen it open, it used to open at like $1.75 pretty much was the standard, but that was a long time ago. And then for a long time it was $3 a pound, which was pretty average for the opener. And then when COVID hit, the price skyrocketed to like $5 a pound, and it was good. We had good crabbing in our area, so everybody made money. And then the following year we had equally as good crabbing, but we only got like $1.75 out of the gate for it. I think they might have bumped it up to $2.25 after landing the first landing at $1.75, you know. But there was a lot of crab, and it took a long time for the price to come up. The boat I was on was broke down, so it was a bummer season for me. But the year before that was really good. I got the opener pulls on my old videos. Welcome, Autista. We have short gear and long gear out. Short gear is productive here. The albacore hit the short gear quite a bit. We'd prefer they hit the short gear because it's faster to bring them to the boat. But the long gear, sometimes it's nice to get all your short gear and know that there's a big fish hanging out on your long gear just waiting for you to get a chance to get to it. We could have more spreads. If there was more fish around, we might be more interested in putting out more spread. But right now it just seems like a lot of extra work for no reward. We normally run a whiskey line. And we could easily run another diver off of this corner. And we could run some short gear off of those poles. We could get 2 more fishing close to the boat there, and that can be real productive. Sometimes right off on the side of the boat, it's those ones that just keep going off, and they're like a quick couple pulls and a flip over the rail and they're on the boat, and you get it back out there. And if they're biting, it could be, I've caught 10 fish like right in a row real quick before. You bet, Mark. Thanks for hanging out with us. Come on. 4:30 bite. Time for the tuna bin taking their afternoon nap. Now it's time to wake up. They're starting to think about dinner. they're attracted to the activity, and I wouldn't, from deep below albacore, they'll dive deep. So a lot of the times what our gear does is attract them to come up and check it out. So I wouldn't be surprised if from down deep a boat looks interesting to them. I don't know, YouTube's got some really cool videos of them using the jig poles where they're spraying water off the side of the boat, and that attracts them. And there's like 50 guys around the rail of a big boat, and they're flinging one tuna over their shoulder after another, all of them. It's pretty epic. I'd like to experience that. That looks pretty cool. I've seen trolling like this, fish coming on the boat really fast. When they all start going off, fish could start coming on real fast. Yeah, you bet, Chris. Thanks for hanging out. Right on, Bouncer. 5 o'clock bite, Edward. We're getting close. Oh, diver got tripped there. Something tripped that diver. That's funny, Smurfy. I don't think morale's good enough to suggest that. Could be the breaking point. You might jump off the boat. Can't take this anymore. Thought my bird disappeared for a second, but it's still there. On that longer gear, a lot of the times they'll just submerge, disappear, big fish will hold them down. He did that earlier, Rob, and we got no tuna out of the deal, so I'm hesitant to ask him again. If it would have paid, he'd be doing it. Same with Bill. Morale's so bad in there, I'm scared to go crack a joke. I'm the one hanging in with the best morale on the boat right now. I know, Rob. I wish I knew how to pick it up. That's the only thing that can change the morale situation is a big old tuna giving Tommy a tight line right here. Then Tommy'd be doing the tuna dance. If the whole spread went off, I bet Bill would crack a smile. I think we need more than just a couple more fish to cheer Phil up. We got 10 fish. I bet he'd start to cheer up a little bit. 20 fish, he'd be happy. 30 fish, we'd be back in the happy dance again. Phil would be back here doing the happy boogie. Nope, no sign of Captain Jack. I think he flew away, or she flew away. Is it a female, did we decide? Yeah, Dave, we were up in this area. We're above. We already checked out that whole area and found nothing, so we're up higher than we have been. We're up in the upper end of Hecate now. We caught our first fish at 12:30, 4 hours ago. I started this stream right when we hooked up. Thanks, Dave. Remaining hopeful. It's tuna fishing, it could change. The thing with those migratory fish, you got to be there when they're there. Seeing signs of them. That last trip was weird. We drove through all those grounds that we caught our fish on the first day, and nothing was biting. But it was the best looking water Phil saw in all our exploring, and so we went back on it, and they were there, they were biting. So hopefully they're just off the bite or something. Gotcha, Barbara. Yeah, I looked for her first thing this morning, and I kind of figured she might be hiding underneath the parachute there. And after that live stream, I shut that live stream down. I looked around and didn't see any signs of her. So she might be up on the roof, or she might have decided to try her luck. I hope she's hanging out on the roof. cockatoos, Smurfy. I bet the tuna would love a cockatoo. And they come in a wide variety of colors. You could have a mixed bag of cockatoos. Just joking, YouTube. I like cockatoos. They're cool birds. Sky rats. There you go, Smurfy. Find a good use for the sky rat. Tuna probably wouldn't eat them. I would imagine a sky rat doesn't taste that good compared to all the delicious options that a tuna has. Nice, Barbara. Nice, Edward. Yeah, if I'm remaining optimistic, glass is half full kind of guy. Welcome, Janice. Sky looks pretty amazing. If I was a tuna, I would bite. Is that better? Sound check. Copy. Thanks, Edward. 230 thumbs up. Thank you. Gotta set you in your holder here for a second. I'll be right back. welcome, Tonin. Bane, welcome. Nice, Thane. Sounds great, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, Thane. Kwame's Sangari. Janice, welcome. Erissa Stianto, welcome. Nice. Well, come on, evening bite. Yeah, I grabbed some ham. There's a tuna bird. I don't know if he's showing up or not. Glare's bad on the screen. Glad I got this tablet out here. Can read the tablet. Big help. Hey, Mr. PM Hodge, welcome. We've caught 5 fish. It's been a slow tuna trip, but we found some in the last few hours. And we're hoping that trend continues to get better. I hope so too, Mr. PM Hodge. Could go off any minute. Welcome to the channel. Our last trip we did really good. I see a small tangle I gotta fix here. Put you in the holder for a minute. Hey, welcome, Chris. Welcome, Duran. Welcome back, Chris. Ocean's building again. Charging into it. Might have to put on a jacket, play it safe. Before we start taking some spray back here, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. welcome back, Relentless. That doesn't sound like a bad deal either, though, Bouncer. Okay, it's the 5:04. We're ready for the 5 o'clock bite. We're hoping for the evening tuna bite, Patrick. We've caught 5. Caught our first tuna of the trip 4 hours and 35 minutes ago, according to this live stream. Really eat a good 20 fish bite here to cheer up old Captain Phil in there. Water looks beautiful. Let's go, tuna. Hey, welcome back, Skeeter. NJ Guard, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Nice, Chris Ryder. Welcome to the channel. Shannon, welcome back, bro. Hope you got all your boat chores and get a rest up and go slay him again. Nice, Skeeter. We picked up 5 fish so far. It's been a really slow bite trip. We caught our first fish when I started this stream 4 hours and 37 minutes ago. And our last fish came on. It's been at least a half hour, I bet. Wind picked up a little bit. We're charging into it. We're further up north than we have ventured so far. We're up near the very tip of Hecata Banks, maybe past it a little bit. Hecata Banks is a pretty big area. Seeing a few other boats. Nice, Shannon. Still stuck on number 5, Barbara. Number 6 is hiding from us. Right on, Mr. PM. Thanks for hanging out with us. We live stream every trip, and I make highlight videos from our fishing trips. I've recently posted some really good tuna ones. Check them out when you get a chance. We got one more day of tuna fishing. We're going to be out here tomorrow. So hopefully we find them. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Callie. Nice, that sounds like a good way to end the work day. We've caught 5 tuna. So, first one was at the beginning of this stream almost 5 hours ago. A couple of nice ones. One's a, I'm going to say 18, 19 pounder. Then a 15, 16 pounder, and the rest are in the 12 pound range. 12, 13. Mostly blinds, Edward. In fact, the sonar is looking pretty grim in there as far as bait and everything goes. So I don't know if the area is just bearing the bait at the moment. Thanks, Mr. Kelly. We could find the bait. I'm sure that's where the fish are. We turned pretty hard there. Showed it boss signal for only a couple of seconds here. It wasn't very long. Now we're headed back up the hill going with it. Yeah, some guys tuna fish with gerties out here. I've never done it. I'd like to learn more about that too. They spend most of their time deep. I know some of the bigger boats out of Charleston fish gerties. We're still stuck on number 5, Tom. Number 6 is hiding from us. The flat face on the shotgun. The camera's here. Yeah, if I didn't know better, I'd suspect there's a banana on the boat. I wonder if somebody that's evil from shore hit a banana somewhere that we don't know about. Could be, Tom. No, we're fishing zookers. Got 2 divers and the rest are floating toys. 3 different kinds. Welcome in, Gregory. Hey, thanks, Matt. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in, Lifester. Dolphin just jumped over there. Did a flip. porpoise. Came up about 8 feet out of the water. It looked like he did a flip. Clean my screen off. That's much better. My camera. Sorry, bouncer. Trying to sneak a piece of cheese in, and then that dolphin jump, and I kind of spazzed. Lost control of the camera a little bit. There's Albert sneaking in to say hi. Nice, 253 likes. Now we need 253 tuna. Hey, welcome, Andrea. Thanks for hanging out. I see smoke coming out of the cabin. I suspect Phil's making burgers. Oh, yep, my suspicion is correct here. We got Phil burgers coming up here. Fishing may be slow, at least we got some Phil burgers. Phil burgers a morale booster. Oh, it smells good already. Right, Jason. Or I mean, right, NFO. Bill Burger. My morale's doing better already. Could be a good tactic to catch a fish too. The minute that Bill Burger's ready and I go to take a bite out of it, maybe they'll start biting and make it so busy I have to stare at that burger sitting there. I'll take it. I won't complain either. I'll be like, oh, look at that delicious burger. Oh, it's another tuna. They smell really good. Edward knows sometimes the tuna don't want you to eat dinner. They want you to just stare at the lures all day and wait. There's magic underneath that grill right now. I wish I could, YouTube had smell-o-vision. If those tuna can smell that, they're gonna be here. Welcome, Charlie. Yep, it could change any minute. Those Bill burgers are almost done. And we're caught up with our tuna chores. Tuna hate it when you're caught up with their chores. Normally they do. They don't seem to mind too much today. I haven't seen today there, Lee. We think he might have flew home. Yeah. I didn't see him this morning. I thought maybe he was hiding out underneath the parachute over there, so I didn't want to disturb him. But I did look under there and he wasn't there. He could be up on the roof hiding out somewhere. He might have rested up and went for it again. Oh, we have a tight line here. Tight line, tight line! Bam, nice one. got him. Hopefully 7's a lot easier to catch. Thanks, Robert. Welcome in. Got enough for a layer of fish now. The Phil Burger. They're coming for the Phil burger. Get some B-roll footage there. Welcome back, John. All right, may we please have another? I'm gonna give the next one to Phil. I let greed get the best of me on that one. I already had it in my hand and pulling up, but I saw he was over my shoulder, and I felt bad. There's the delicious Phil burger. Magic underneath that grill. Hey, welcome in, Frank. Right on, Edward. We've got a layer of fish in there now. As soon as those Phil burgers are done, Tommy's eyes are back here. I'm gonna put them down. Maybe we'll start a trend. We put some fish down in their rock salted ice bed. Maybe the other tuna will jump on the boat to join them. It's a lot of work to be a tuna. I bet it's nice just to be able to jump on this boat and take a nice relaxing ice bath and then put to bed in a nice comfortable ice bed. Welcome in, Kevin. I wish we could hook you up with a burger. Okay, number 7, we're ready. Lucky number 7 is going to be a big one. Welcome back, Gary. Got another on the diver. They're liking that diver. Yeah, I'm gonna let Phil make the call on that one. I'm not sure he wants to put that back out. If we keep on getting fish like this, I'd like to see dredge cam go out instead of that. In fact, it's getting late enough. I should probably just put it out and hope for the best. I think I'll do that. I'll have to put you guys in your camera holder for a minute, work on that. Put you over on this side. Looks like the fill burger's ready. I'm gonna do it after the fill burger. If the tuna let me, maybe the tuna won't let me. Come on, tuna. You don't want me to eat this delicious fill burger? Tommy's making his, and then he'll come watch the gear for a minute, and I'll go make mine. Hey, welcome back, Zyro. Calling this side. Maybe on that diver again. Decided to put this out back over Fill Burger. which cam is set. Oh yeah, we got the Bill Burger going on here. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully our tuna trip is about to change for the better here. Welcome, Jonathan. Welcome to the channel. We're tuna fishing. Been catching a few fish. We're hoping for the mother lode here. Ooh, Tommy's diver. Go, Tommy, go. Ooh, I got tight line over here too. See that baller going crazy? Hey Phil, tight line for you, buddy. Get it. Oh, nice one, Tommy. That's a nice fish, brother. Look at that one. Woohoo.
Tell me what a real fish looks like, Phil.
Go, Phil, go. That ought to make Phil feel a little bit better. Phil wants more. Nice fish, Tommy. That's a 20-pounder. Phil's got a monster on. Nice one, Phil. Oh yeah. Got number 7 and number 8. Moving straight on to number 9 now. I still got one of them. I don't think.
I did get mine.
Gotcha. At least get a smile out of him now. Hell yeah, Phil Burger's got him. It's doing better there, Jeffrey. We're on fish number 8 now. That was a good morale booster there. That got the whole crew feeling better. Right on, Robert. Right on, Richard Burlott. Welcome. W's for Tommy. Bottom of the 6th. Bases loaded. Right on, Edward. Shannon, nice. Nice, NFO. Caught the double header. I'm working on eating it, Shannon. Yeah, the tuna love interrupting good meals. It's their favorite thing to do. I've stared at many delicious sandwiches while catching tuna. Salmon too, they have a way of knowing when a sandwich is ready, waiting for the last moment till you have to stare at it. Right on, Rob. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, Major. Welcome to the channel. I can finally say we're catching albacore tuna now instead of fishing for them. Been doing a lot of fishing. Nice to be doing some catching. And we had dredge cam out for that. So hopefully dredge cam. You think they're doing ballroom dancing together for their last swim? Sounds like they're racing. Hey, welcome back, Dan G. We have number 8 in the boat. Looks like a hand grenade went off in there. Thanks, bro. Right on, Jeffrey. Thanks for hanging out with us. Patrick. Always good to have Patrick hanging with us. Hey, Willapa News, welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. Chris, welcome. Batteries are all good. We're looking good here. Just gonna keep on streaming. See if I can sneak another bite of this Phil burger in here. Thank you, Bouncer. Now they're chilling in their ice bath. turning back on him. We're still in the zone. The guy would think where there's two more. Thank you guys. Thanks for all the shout outs and promoting. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Guys and gals. You have awesome ladies that like to hang out too. We appreciate you. Yeah, Bill's, me fishing with Bill has been great for the channel. Bill is a big part of this stuff, and we're grateful. I'm grateful that me and Bill teamed up. It's been awesome. I really like working with Bill. Usually by the third season on other boats, I'm getting burned out. Not with Phil, not burned out at all. Look forward to long-term fishing with Phil. Hey, welcome Dan and Jay Kumar. Yeah, Richard, I'm Jason. Welcome to the channel. That's awesome, Dan. Yeah, I'm stoked to see more commercial fishing content. Watching. Live stream has definitely re-sparked my interest in it. Getting a little burned out before I start live streaming. Hey, thanks, Richard. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. It's those kind of comments that make me, that inspire me. Make this funner for me. And I try to bring better experiences. I'm always trying to up my game in every area of it. From streaming to the equipment used to my videos, my long form videos, my shorts. I still have some pretty cringy videos from my early days that a lot of YouTubers take that stuff down, but I'm going to keep it up there. Remember where I came from. It's a big learning curve. And you guys make it fun, make me want to keep learning. Keep getting better at filming and photography, storytelling, the whole 9 yards. So thank you for all your inspiration, everybody. It's awesome. It is crazy, huh, Edward? It's so cool. Do I have a tight line? Tight line on my outside. You want it, Phil? Come on, Phil. Go dry, Tommy. Long line, Phil. I got you, Phil. You guys clear? Nice. Right behind you there. Oh no, did it?
Just a quick whack. Yeah, I got it.
Nice, Phil. Hey, welcome in, somebody. Oh yeah, that was mean old number 9. Or was that number 8? I'm good at counting. I can never remember what number I was on. Yeah, that should have been some good footage there. That went right by it. I think that was number 8, Rodney. Could probably count tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was number 9. Mean old number 9. Taking his final swim in there. Gonna get a nice relaxing ice bath. And we're probably getting close to enough fish to put in the hole or in a layer here, but we can wait on that too. Look at this sunset setting up tonight. Gonna be epic. That one slightly glanced still in the you-know-whats. Yep, it almost got him. I gotta go grab a Pepsi so I can finish eating that burger, washing that burger down. Tight line. I'm on a save my sandwich mission. Sandwich is saved. Oh yeah, we're right by dredge camp Tuna right now. Oh, he come off. That's a broken-hearted Tommy there. Elusive number 10.